Oh, guten Morgen. Half a day, Neki, and I think the video is gonna replay itself. Maybe? Maybe? I kind of like quickly went through it because I was like, oh no, because it was showing not on this screen, but on this screen. And I was like, I need you to get over here. So we fixed that. But I think it's gonna show the little animation thing at the beginning, so plot.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
By the way, it's gonna get a little bloody.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Murder. Sorry, it was the old.
By my hand.
Can't even do it. And then
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
I feel like everyone knows it was you who did it. I'm assuming you killed the prince too.
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams?
I don't remember this playing the last time I opened this thing up.
In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled.
My Earth?
In the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know, just a daydream.
Right, we say that,
Castle on a cloud.
but we kind of suck at upholding it.
I have faith.
But we're trying.
I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
Gotta roll up my sleeves. It's getting toasty in here already. Okay. I thought I saw, like, a little cutscene in the city. Either way, there you go. New game. What is that? Sorry, that creature looked cool. It's like a donkey horse. Drink your water.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? I mean, do I put my name? Do I just put... Meep? I mean, I guess I could do... Merp. We'll just go Meep. Yeah. You will name the protagonist later. Oh, I'm the protagonist's voice? Better.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
No. Right? Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? No, because, like, just because you imagine only this much, if you tell someone else your imagination, they can expand upon it, and then it'll just keep going and going.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Oh! Where battles will thrill and challenge, its difficulty can be changed later on. For players who want to breeze through battles, difficulty can be changed. For players who want to focus purely on the story, battle pose no threat of death. We'll have a little bit, right? We'll go on easy, and if for some reason, if I really am that terrible on easy, go to storyteller. What's this? Hard for players who want intense. A high-risk, high-reward mode for only battle-hardened players. Give me easy then. Yeah. And if I can't do it, story mode exists. Pretty.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How did they get one of those?
I'm liking the little ear tufts.
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us!
Yeah, get him!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Oh! Oh my god, is this how I start my journey? Being kicked into a hole? God, what is it with me getting kicked into ditches? This is your life, Nina.
This place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
Come on! This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Well, what's my mission? Oh no. Trotta Desert? Okay.
Think we'll make it?
Oh, okay, so you're not gonna read the whole thing. Okay. Or we can see the whole area. Sorry, I thought you were gonna read the whole thing. Okay, tutorial, basic controls. Use the movement to move. Hold shift while moving to dash. Press control to dodge enemy attacks. So is it not turned by base combat? Is it like free roaming combat? Okay. Shift to dash, control to dodge. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the mini-map to see which way to go. Video tutorials you've seen in the tab. Okay, so that's what the memorandum is. Is there a way to tweak the sensitivity? Nope, not that. Oh. Glacia people? Yeah, sure. Fair who accompanies Traveling Boy, that's my name, Traveling Boy, on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for a special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than Traveling Boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she's a reassuring travel companion. Okay. Synchronism, magic. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for, but cool. This be system? Selection, auto tactics. Changes after battle. Yeah, keep them. I probably like them. There we go. I was like, I know there's more than just this. Camera assist, vertical. Camera speed? Camera shake? Is it camera speed? Let me try that. Let's see if that works. Okay, yeah, that feels better.
Stop!
Don't move. Alright, time to learn how to fight.
Watch out!
Those look especially dangerous to watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Face sight. Press G to use face sight. This ability lets you see what Galeo senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it'll show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can.
Okay.
Avoid the enemies and head for high ground. Just follow that cliff on your right.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Oh my god. What? Where have you brought me? Okay, I know you want me to go that way, but I see them. I see whatever that is, and then I see something that seems a bit weaker. So I'm gonna...
Hurry!
Who's after me? Jesus!
Get ready, everyone!
How do I fight? Right click! Right clicking is fighting!
Watch your health!
Oh my god.
Not good.
Oh my god! Oh my god! This is easy! This is not easy! Ah! Red!
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
You aren't kidding!
I'm sorry.
Whoa! Stop kidding around! Get up!
I'm so scared. This is...
Fantasy is only fiction, is it?
I'm on easy. Don't fight anything, Nina. You fell in a ditch. You're weak. Don't... It didn't even tell you how to fight. Alright, just follow that cliff on your right. Okay, so I'm gonna follow this.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. Hurry!
Okay, I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
No! Get to higher ground. Get to higher ground. Oh, God.
Look.
Ooh. Oh. Is this the city I was heading towards?
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
What's your usual spell?
Right.
Since our music is playing directly in my mind, the effect of her magic is inspired. Wow!
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Oh my god. So you're just playing music in my head. Hey, look.
Over there.
It's a road, isn't it? Or that's a road. Yeah.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Okay. So still, don't fight anything. I think that's the Grand Cathedral over there. It's big enough to use as a landmark.
Everything's pretty standard. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. I don't like this. They look pretty tough.
This is bad? What's happening?
Not good! Run for it!
Oh my god.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom
Hi, Lewis.
of Chronia.
Heck, Ian.
The year is 785. Ukronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
It was very uneventful, because no one on my team knows, really.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
The other managers and like upper management knows, essentially, but like on my team, no idea. Bearer of Fantasy Empowered? Do I need to click something or is it gonna go by itself? Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy... Damn it, I wasn't fast enough! Grant them something! But yeah, final workday was good. I love that we died on easy mode. I think that's the funniest thing ever. I just wanted to see if I could try to fight.
Oh, just look!
Whoa.
Beautiful. I love all the little horn people. I'm guessing this is like their main city. A couple. Pretty much. I mean...
Get on with it, then!
Oh!
Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Leave the puppy!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
Oh god.
No way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
Parapus.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
Yeah, I think my team will figure it out once the email goes out that they're looking for a new manager.
Elda here, in the whole city even.
Elda? Is that what we call people? I mean, obviously no horns, no ears. So I'm guessing an Elda's another way of saying human?
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play.
So horns and ear people.
Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Oh, something's happening.
The king dead. His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes.
So there is another prince who's alive. Got it. I see what my mission is now. How does a simple delivery mission go wrong?
Well,
kingdom come to deliverance.
I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Okay, easy. Wait, so when... I'm assuming Louis, the guy who murdered the king that we saw... Hold on. Do we know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press M to open the local map. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing T. Galacia always has good ideas. Or so she thinks. Wow, game, wow. So the guy at the beginning, Louis, who killed the king, he said something about the prince. He was like taken too young, and they're like, oh yeah, the prince, the flowers haven't wilted on his like funeral grave or whatever. So are there 2 princes and one just died? Or is that like the first prince? But they said he's been under this curse for 10 years. So, huh? Also, yeah, Louis, you give one dog a treat, then all the dogs look. Press 2 in safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
What's gonna happen now that His Majesty has passed? A pigeon. Sorry, I got distracted by pigeon. We really are in the capital now? Making sure my face isn't blocking any text. Shady woman. She's pretty.
Damn.
So main character energy over here.
So
Parapus woman. Appreciate the advice. Not trying to be rude, just remind yourself the city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. We'll get to you two just like all us Parapus. Okay, so anyone with fluffies is a Parapus. Alright, we gotta learn. Oop, no sword smacking in here. Okay, okay.
Damn.
An elder? Here?
For the royal funeral.
This place.
One of those sure would come in handy. Too bad we can't afford it. Okay. Oh! Am I about to get into a scuffle?
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
The new model?
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Well, then why did we kill the Parapus who used one, apparently?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
That's a ribcage. That's a ribcage.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. It no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Thank you.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
She talked to me, okay? Also, there's just a lot of information coming at me with all the haze and the piss on the screen.
What's
I'm
up
just
there?
like, oh. And so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. Yeah, all these
You are.
Go down the street towards the cathedral and it'll be the building on the left. Don't make assumptions. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sunshade Row you crawled out of? You're in for a rude awakening, boy. Oh, that was me telling him? Oh, I understand what I'm saying now. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I'm just gonna keep going. Right. Everybody's talking about Count Lewis. Ooh, I like this transition scene. Yeah. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. This just hasn't been done, I'm sure, but if it's for the sake of mission, and on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Now it's afternoon time. It tells me afternoon. It's Waters Day. It tells me the temperature. God, they really do just give you all the info, don't they?
What are you playing at?
Wonder where the skate leads. Not that we should worry about that right now. Okay.
You there?
I didn't shoot in our shop swears this is no ordinary Mutari shop. If you're lost, it's the large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. Okay, he's friendly. There's the thing I saw in the cutscene. It's so pretty. I love it.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, why'd you cry? Oh, is she not? Are you not an Elder? Maybe it's because I'm young. Maybe that's what's like, people are like, oh, someone had one of you. Oh, apparently I'm trash. Got it. I'm rubbish. Oh, what else is new?
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change. I need the money. I'm just so bored.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. One of the last two, because going based off how will I survive? Because I'm like, I'm not smart. I don't have a sharp mind. I got killed by a worm. And they got killed by, well, the worm almost killed me, and then the dog finished me off, so not a sharp mind. Stronger? No. A lot of punishment? No, I took 2 hits and I was down. I'm gonna say I'm small and quick.
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Please enter the name of this story's protagonist. You know I have to. F, please correct the entry. No, I didn't mean to put more. Okay. Enter. Live honest. Yes. My grandpa lives on.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
I'm also noticing like the necklaces, like theirs are like really beautiful and like ours is just silver. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. Right, see mine's just silver. But it doesn't seem like everybody has a necklace. Anxious Parapus. They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me in front as meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a Parapus stands a chance. Specimens for igniter experiments. Self-assured man. Came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick rev here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elda? Where did you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. I guess you can't expect an Elder to know. What? Excuse me? Keep it together, Nina, you have a mission. Unmotivated man.
Whatever.
You're so young, are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. Fair. Fair. Ugh. Oh my god. Eavesdropping won't get us anywhere. Let's hurry and get in line. Hold on, I'm looking at this Parapus. He's like a... looks like a serval? Maybe a jackal? Maybe a hyena? Whoa. You enlisted as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something else you needed? You really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well. Let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not? Join the queue.
La la la. La 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 la. I'm waiting in line.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next!
Wait, is Eldon's not human?
Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others.
Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rusant strength?
Clamar,
Forget the tribes.
Ruzat,
This is a matter
ears.
of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
You're gonna be my friend, aren't you? You're gonna be my
Don't
buddy.
make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder igniter. Okay, so that's the neck thing.
These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus
Why
on
is yours so
surviving.
small? Thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms like the one I saw on the main street. Okay.
And take this too.
Why so small?
Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity Map. Nice.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Goody.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Nighttime.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Did we, accidentally pick the best game to play during Pride Month?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Yeah, I know.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Sorry, the prince looked really young.
Fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved this kind of stories.
How old is the prince?
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
She's like, God. It's too funny. Yeah. Yes. Save complete. All right, confirm. Should Prince?
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay?
What mature children?
Yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost.
He sounds so old.
My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
It might just be me.
It will be easy. I believe in you.
Right, that sounds like a kid.
Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Wait, so you took him in, but the prince took you in? Wow, I'm just spraying fast. Is that a bat rabbit thing? What is it?
I won't give up either. Trust me.
There's so much going on. The nobleman. Oh boy. They're just putting us out in the field, aren't they? Attack on Titan vibes. I don't like this. Paparisu, Elda. Rossiette and...
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Okay.
Let's see.
Find a destination in the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press space. I'm assuming this.
This place here.
Built to defend
This place here.
Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long dispute, is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hey,
Space.
don't forget.
So hopefully we'll find them quickly.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Okay, I see the little campfires, so maybe those are like little rest points along the way.
Transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
I feel like something's gonna happen. Idles Day. Waters Day, Idols Day.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, I'm so cute in my little outfit.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms.
Just introduce
when
himself.
I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
World with no magic or world with only one tribe. Oh.
It's interesting. It tells the tale of a world with no Magla arts. A peaceful one.
A world with no Magla arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Is this the guy who tried to fight us earlier?
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Oh, he's fading.
A soldier. Hey, speak to me, man.
He faded.
Listen, stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort! Double time! I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
Nothing wrong with the tactical retreat, or letting people know.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for.
Like, hey,
onward to the fort then.
The fort might have been taken. Be on guard. They might try to do something while the funeral's happening.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, she's got a little helmet!
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you traveled together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this
Gallica. Gallica and Stroll.
Careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
Oh.
I'm with you.
Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
And I'm guessing this is what happens. Our contact is like wounded and died, and he's like, you have to take the message to so-and-so. And I'm like, you son of a... And it's like, no, I had one job. Okay. Give it to you. But don't lose sight of our mission. Okay.
Yep.
Somehow we've got to find him. I love that the way to explain music is it's just her. It's such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually.
Just worry about the soldiers inside. Well, whatever the case, situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Get inside the castle, investigate the situation. Okay.
This is...
What's happening in there? I hear something. Oh god. I see something. Any chance I could grab their igniters and just like pew pew pew. What is that?
That's a human.
These are humans?
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Oh my god. What did I walk into?
Damn it.
So many dead. Oh. Gearus? Jairus? There's no time to waste. We look, we may find some that still draw breath. Okay. Is anyone out there alive? Answer me. Rescue the survivors. Proceed further into the fort. Hold on. Hold on. Trying it. None of them are breathing. We were too late, but there might be others. Let's keep searching. Okay, cool.
It's all clear.
This is bad.
We've got company? Feels similar to that monster from earlier. Is it an egg? It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. Then Bet you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
But we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together. Okay.
Take care of it, please.
Trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press V to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press V anytime, but if you use space attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with space to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
We can't get sloppy.
We're here to stop
Stay
you!
sharp. Squad battles, press F to attack with your equipped weapon, or press E to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Okay. The music is great. There is an auto battle feature.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Okay. Yield turn, raise defenses, call power, yield arms. Did you say space to do stuff? Okay, I'm gonna...
Won't hold back!
Sure?
Burn! The power of fun!
Nice. Alright, it worked.
They chose the wrong opponent.
You get bonus XP, mag, and money. What's the mag? I guess it's the magla?
I think that's all of. All right.
Alright. We're live, that's all I could ask for. Let's press forward while we still can. Could be another human lurking. Okay, hold on. Can I, like, open the map? I see stuff here. I'm assuming the yellow dots are bad guys, and I'm assuming the blue is something item-wise.
It's all clear.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right, and her doing this, like, kind of reveals the map and lets me know if there's something nearby. Like, there's a bad guy in that stairwell over there.
Yep, we're safe here.
The fact that this door is blue, I know there's a door there, but it has me just a little concerned. Pharaoh, what?
Come on!
They're down.
Let's give them a fight!
Let's take them all out! You make the first move!
Still up?
Okay, I get it now. Space, then V. Engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. So, I'm gonna call power and just... Yeah.
One left!
They're down.
That's the spin.
The power of fun!
Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning.
There's no way I'm stopping here. I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh, stats increased. Ah, no. Sorry, I'm trying to learn. Hold on. Reset stats. You have 1 point, Nina. Raises item acquisition rate. Raises hit, evasion, escape, success. Lowers damage sustained. Raises magical. Raises physical. I'm gonna say... Right? Because then I'm more likely to get items. And then with items, you can get money. You can get better weapons.
Short work of them.
Better armor and stuff. Where is he? I don't know, but there's something down there.
Be careful.
I think they see us.
This is our chance.
Is it a tooth? Homo tenta. It's a tooth.
Hold back. Burn.
Burn the tooth. Oh, no spoilers.
Next one will fall just as easy.
That'll do it.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which
Hold on, hold on.
You've got this.
I could yeah, and then yeah.
Let's give him a fight.
I'll give it my all.
Let's go.
You know, you are using a lot of your magic power, Nina. There's probably a mini boss. You literally saw it. You probably
I think we're in the clear.
Start using your knife. Just a friendly suggestion.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Everything's pretty standard.
All right, cool. Cool. All right, look at that. Look at all that MP down there. So I could do auto battle, but like, I don't know if he's gonna like use items or stuff.
Wait.
Oh!
Be careful.
This process could get nasty. We can catch it off guard if we strike now. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using space, there's a chance their entire break card will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Alright, wheeled arms.
The power of fire!
Yeah, let him do the fire.
Even easier than expected.
Whew. That should do it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I don't know if... I think these boxes are just boxes. Right, because I'm like, the items are right next to them. They're not in the box.
Look.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got. Through here?
So if I hit auto, what happens? Okay. Give me that one.
Wrong opponent.
Give me that small experience points. I'll take it.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh. He's badly wounded. Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. The monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Well, of course, this is how it ends. Damn it, all the bloody hell. You kidding me? You're kidding me? You're gonna yell at me while you're dying? Soldier appears to be dead. Well, that's how you're gonna spend your energy.
Run.
A fresh recruit, get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. We're too late. A monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. And get departed. It's completely lying still. Loot? No, Nina.
Hey. Damn it!
I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
And then he dies. Hold on before you open that door.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Medicine. I'm so glad we went up. All right. Let's go fight a human. Oh, God. Wait.
You.
Perhaps searching for someone? You cannot deny it either. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
I cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Top of the tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Alright, we could be at the top too. Let's hurry. Oh! Just do a little.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Let's push through! We have the edge! Let's settle this quick! It's your call!
It works. It works.
The next one will fall just as how's that? I feel strong.
Okay. Okay. So one point it seems to be random, and then the other I get to pick. Luck can help me get other things. That's what I'm thinking. I have a broken igniter. Hold on, was it tab? Item? I don't want to use it, I just want to look. Let's see. Broken igniter could be scrapped for parts. Consider selling it. Okay, so stuff to sell. Key items. Wow. Tory ensemble. Blossom garment. Equipped. I see. It's our different outfits that we've currently on. Weapons. Wait, she has a little sword? Shut up, that's amazing. Okay, equipped. Right, equipped. Travel charm. Very charm. Noble's crest. Okay. Well, that's cool. Question though, is there a way to like see it? Use a skill? Nope. All right.
Get to it! How's that? This battle's out.
This could be our chance.
Let's go! It's not over yet.
Spirit.
Hey, we got one! Nice. So a lot of fighting.
I think that's all of them. Hey, you found something!
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
It's your call.
Is there a way
And die hard.
to keep the auto on? Oh, enemy turn. Oh man, I wanted to see if there was anything I could do during the enemy, but I guess not.
Counting on you.
It's okay, he's dead. Little injured, but it's fine.
We did it.
I think we're in the clear.
Yep, we're safe here.
There's loot's down here. Old coin.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
A tough one. It's your call.
You know, it's probably in settings. It's probably in settings.
The next one will fall just as easy.
There's
I'm gonna tab real quick. Settings. System. Save formation, confirmations, auto advance, vibration, toggle auto lock. I don't see a thing that says start with auto battle. I see toggle auto lock and save formation. Chain auto tactics changes after battle.
This is our chance.
Let's take them away.
Oh, you missed there for a second, buddy.
I'm counting on you.
Dangerous.
There's no way I'm
Dangerous, my friend.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Feral hound. I'm like,
Get push through. This battle's out.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
Still up. It's your call. There's one left. Not bad.
Burn to us.
I see, so it's one turn per person. Not that me, myself, can do two things.
Was that easy, eh?
Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
There was a tooth in there!
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think we're in the clear.
Magla pill. Okay. Me dead gas? So obviously we're clearly like on a good like story path here, but like what is gonna be the like side quest stuff? Like what is making people take so long? Is it story? Is it just side quest material? Mind if I have a moment? Sure. If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. It's true. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't it just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. Not this time. That's important. He ran away before. Trauma. This time, see, she picked it up too. And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but
I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strengths. Thanks, Stroll. We'll be fine.
What do you think?
The human from earlier is up their head. What should we do? Give me a minute. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head in. Yeah, right. 50 to an ally. 100. 20 MP to an ally. Revives one ally from KO. I'm gonna say take a pill, right? And then we're gonna do our best to fight him. Yes.
Yep.
Alright, here we go. It's gonna be fine. Maybe the lady from earlier will show up. Oh my god. Oh god, it's so much worse in the firelight. Oh my god.
Such tremendous power.
Those exacts?
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Apples.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Okay. Homo Gorlio. I just need to look at him for a second. Okay, so we have apples coming out of apples, and these apples have eyes. You have either small apples or something else, and then you have 4 legs. 2 are balancing, 2 short knives. Tongue, bird, wing, owl. This is so much going on. Rib cage exposed. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. Fire.
Ah! Vile monster. You're mine.
Buddy, it said 1. Enemy turn. Wing beat.
Oh, please.
I don't think we're supposed to
live. It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Maybe try a melee. 3. 2 for him.
Oh, please.
How is it
this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. Best friend's been asleep for 10 years. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Oh god. Oh
no. Wasn't enough.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Oh!
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment.
What?
Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears.
This is how everybody becomes a main character?
Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh! Oh! Are Elda's robots? What is happening? Wow, I'm like an hour and a half in and Okay. Oh, okay.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Deals weak wind magic to one enemy. Weak HP recovery for one ally. I guess we'll do this?
Scour!
All right, that did the trick.
Get you with the wind. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
Okay.
I won't hold back! Wind!
So leg.
All right, how's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too.
Let's go.
Attack the wing or leg. Wing.
Scour! Come on!
Right. I have so many questions.
I won't hold back! Wind!
Just have him. There's no wing or leg to hit. Devour? I swear to God, if you heal.
Wait, what? It's healing?
You son of a...
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples
By
off?
this power! Scour!
I could try. I could try to knock the apples off. Frenzied wings?
Seeker! Wind!
Wind! Guide me! Sorry. Talon from Soul Calibur. I had to fight her so many
Check out
times.
those apple things? I think we'll regret it.
I'm working on it.
Maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yeah.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Sure. Who am I to stop her? Oh my God.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Thanks.
Let's go. Scour!
Look at him just with this little like, oh, his wing. Slowly losing parts of himself. Oh, his wing is gone.
I won't hold back. Wind!
Guide me.
Still up?
Alright, I'm gonna hit auto, see what happens.
Take them all down in one fell swoop.
There you go. I'm not the fastest. I did it. I killed a human. Gorlio's apple?
Okay.
Oh, it has ranks.
Strive for greater heights.
Okay, you put one in agility. You put one in that, but no. Yes.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Hi, Stroll! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
So 60 to 80 hours.
Someone actually survived.
Voice! Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
So yeah, 60 to 80 hours to just focus
The
on
lad's
main
out cold,
story.
But he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
It's the guy we saw at the beginning.
Oh, about 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble's scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him...
Griffin?
This isn't going to be easy.
Or Griffith? What was his name from Berserk? What's the vibe?
A hell of a mission. And I want in.
Oh, you're awake.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
So 60 to 80 hours from now,
The boy
Lewis will be dead.
To you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from death's curse. Treasonous food. Deadline unknown. Unknown? Rank?
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round.
Excuse me.
Tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Yay! Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
It's gonna go south. It's gonna go south. I just know it. Probably gonna die. Okay. Rest up for the departure. I'm gonna talk to you. What was that power in you? I wondered. Grius seemed to know something about it. I say use it or lose it. That's it. Let's take the rest of the day off. I wanna talk some more. I wanna talk some more. Witness anything like that power? Tell me that's some sort of magic. Couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with. Yours was broken in the commotion. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. Done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. And you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
See.
Oh, wow. Anything else?
Got it.
Okay. It's getting late. Apparently, he's like, go to bed. I'm like, woo. I'll go to bed. Sorry, I thought we could chat. You want to read the book?
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I just ripped my heart out after a voice told me to.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I like that it looks like we have matching headbands.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Mm.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep reading this book.
Good night.
I don't like that. Spooky voice?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Who are you?
You truly are an intriguing one.
I like your hat, but I like your cat more.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Sure.
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Please, don't be a bad guy. Please don't be a bad guy. Don't be like, haha, the king locked me away because I'm evil, but I have all this knowledge.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
Hear a voice from somewhere, I swear. She's like,
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Okay, ally.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond, rank 1.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll
The
be.
party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Okay. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. I was gonna say, I was like, am I the only one or is everybody else gonna be able to poof? That's... Jesus. Okay. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthen your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Oh god.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
I need to get more sleep.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
I stayed up so late. I have so many questions.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lads, you'll be our vanguard.
Turn on the fan and grab a quick
Trial by
snack.
fire. But the sooner you get used to that power,
reading
better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right.
Made sure to grab our
Let's
queer
check
fish.
the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Yep.
That being the case,
all right.
This place here.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
huh?
What happened?
No.
Don't let your guard down.
Look at that!
I'm letting auto go so people can read.
No.
Because not everyone reads at the same pace. Also, I'm just making sure nothing else is gonna fall from me turning on the fan.
Let's go.
Seems good.
Pushing forward. It's all clear.
Am I good? I'm like vibrating.
Pretty standard.
Blue moss? Why do I feel like I've seen you before? It's not the blue hair, it's the lines. It reminds me of another character. I think he was like, had like black shorts and like boots and like spiky black hair, and he just had like all these lines on his body.
Stop!
Yes, fight the dogs. Okay. Can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? Still don't get it, so be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention as the subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that houndo. What do you make of it? It's weaker?
Aye.
Indeed, you slipped out of the death grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press G to activate face sight, identify enemy strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies of the same level will glow yellow, and then higher it will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. Simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. That's cool. You press R when a cursor is over an enemy, they will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Okay, so they're weak.
Enemies up ahead.
Push through! Alright, how's that?
Amazing.
Push through! Come on!
Okay, I see. So if they're weak,
Did it!
I just right-click smack them. But if they're like my level, it's like, you probably should squad fight.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, I like this. One more rule. What?
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm, you'll be fine. Press V to initiate against enemy in the field. Be used to initiate after depleting with the space attack. See, you tell me space, but I'm using right click. Attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at the advantage. Just jump first or jump directly to street leader? Okay.
I'm counting on you.
For first experience, get comfortable. You need to make sure you can defend yourself. Ooh. He's unknown.
Avoid a fight here.
How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go!
If you're unhappy with how a battle's going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing 1. Press 5, assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness skill you have. Oh, so if I do this?
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Oh, well, I don't.
Let's get him!
Murder. Murder and figure out later.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Okay, so experience, and then this is the archetype experience. Still not sure what mag is. I like money.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Can we?
Just a bunch of weak ones.
My guy's like, hey.
Enemy sword.
Oh, right, we did it!
Come on!
Get in there. I didn't mean to smack it, but I did.
It's your call.
Let's get him!
Take this!
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good job, team. It says A experience,
Not bad.
but it doesn't seem to be moving.
Not bad at all.
Bouncy bar? Oh, there, merchant man.
Oh, I think they see us.
Oh, he's yellow! Brace yourselves!
Stance attack. Okay. You're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle. That begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
Combat power is down.
Okay, hold on. Yield turn, use supplies, wield arms, assist with it.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Okay, so I'm gonna say archetype.
Scour!
C.
Just one left!
Scroll's combat power
Okay.
is down.
And then I wanna do a little regular attack. Nice.
All right, victory is ours.
I think that's all of them.
Sturdy strong. Hello there, merchant man.
What is it?
I haven't seen you a lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits, now would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a desert place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Oh, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I've a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? Oh, my apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you not be interested in buying something? I would like to sell. Right, consider selling. Old coin. Right, it just says consider selling it, so... Drop by human, consider selling it. Really?
Now then.
It says to consider selling it. I'm gonna trust it. What do you have? Medicine and medicine. I'm good. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. When that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Oh, sorry. Okay. Thanks for the money, bro. I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials. You won't catch me scavenging for it. Find something we're selling, well, you know where to find me. Okay, cool. Whoop. Get over here.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Here. Excuse you. I hit you first. I guess because we made eye contact.
Your attack power's down.
Seeker! Wind! How'd I miss?
Focus.
Take this!
Yeah, how did you miss?
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
That'll do.
Scroll always comes
I'm
through.
counting on you.
I love the music.
I think that's all of them.
It's just hitting a certain vibe just right, you know? Mushrooms. Alright, may I give you
Welcome.
this bark?
Now then.
Because I don't know how much things will cost once I get back to the capital.
Let's push through.
On the defensive.
Let's give him a fight.
Get in there.
Better. So if I do T,
Solve this. Let's blow them away.
common fairy dust, right? Okay. So depending on what you hit it with, it'll say like, yes, it's this, or like, no, it's that.
It's your call. Last one.
Still standing.
Only one left. Finish them off.
think I'm getting used to it.
Okay.
My God!
Just a bunch of weak ones.
No mounts!
Amazing!
Push through.
Great moves back there. Hey, you found something! You look pretty tough. Careful now.
Okay.
Oh, bird.
What we got?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
counting on you.
Everyone. Let's get him!
Take this! Go on, finish the job!
And then if you do auto, it just goes with whatever's the weakest, if it knows what the weakest is. I like this. This is nice. Thank you, game.
They're down. A victory well earned.
All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this.
Ooh, look at him.
Your call.
It's too late.
Still standing. Let's wrap this up.
Nice.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off.
You're here?
Take this. You hate to see it.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got. I'm counting on you.
Man, as soon as she said there's some enemies left, I was like, what? Where?
We made short work of them.
I'll be fine.
Hold on.
Got a moment?
Why is the air tense? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastard lived long enough. Kill him quick!
It appears we must do this.
What is happening?
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
Probably like, oh my god!
That? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Very hard. Let's do this. Damn you.
I'm being targeted.
Blast.
Press H to guard, which consumes one churn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemy from gaining churns too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Okay, you say that, but I feel like I could take them. Let me analyze real quick.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Vitus power.
I can take them.
Scour.
Take this. Still standing.
It's tougher than I thought. Oh, I see. I have to guard. Wow, rude.
Hold still.
Coming at us.
Fine. Fine. The formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned up and down to move party members between rows. I think we're... I don't know, do you want me to go in the back?
Falling back.
Wait, now it says Seeker.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Oh, I guess me. There you go.
It's our turn now. Shot.
Yeah, I take less damage. They just have it out for me. So he is normal to that stuff. So even if I do this...
Take this! Got no mercy for you!
Target.
What's that?
I'm gonna do it.
Ready for impact! Watch out!
Or I'm just gonna fight. Never mind, you didn't even live. I was like, I'm ready this time, game. Medicine! Soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. I know we did just murder some royal guards.
All right.
Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Why are you choosing this song in my head? Crown ordered it so I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations we must, but be quick about it.
So?
What is it?
Color me surprised. Could ask you the same thing. Have you heard this place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do less than legal mining? One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. Here, I will give you that stuff. And then he's got medicine. You know, I'm gonna buy an extra one. Right, I'm gonna buy an extra one.
Thank you.
Hold on. Let me do your listen. Bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days, now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the sanctious church over to the mines closed?
Thank you.
Who knows? Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through the mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grias said, something's up. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, couldn't be. What?
Wait a second.
What? Probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go. Our pursuers catch up with us, will be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Nord mines. Are we really not gonna talk about the... Are you sure there's still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. Maybe you shouldn't shout in a tunnel. Pass at a disadvantage, catching us in the narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use, the entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately, you've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
We're not deserters, we were forced to retreat. We had no choice, a human. Oh yes, well we're aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice, we fired our way through. Here they come, stop them here and now.
Let's do this.
I know these guys are weak.
Yeah, did a little pop.
Don't be careless.
I got one of them. Oh, nice. Get me analyze.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Take this.
Little regular attack.
Oh, your example.
I can't believe this.
Okay. Not so tough. The other guys seem tougher.
Whew. That should do it. I don't see anything you can handle easily.
Oh my god, Stroll, don't do that, you scared me.
Enemy source! Be in your guard.
Scrap metal.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, look.
Oh. Hello, friend.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Can we heal him? The life is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived. and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
What are you doing? I can't believe this.
Stop right
They
there!
saw us. Well done.
Everything's. Wait.
Is it? What's his name? What's his name?
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Get him! Get him!
Stay back!
Damn it.
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler.
Go!
It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Ooh? Ooh? Are you gonna pull your heart out too?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Everybody's just ripping their heart out.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Oh my god. What an intro. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty
You think this is an empty threat? Did you not see me, magical girl, transform in front of you?
You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Got it. Alright, so deal weak physical slash to one enemy. Get rid of his babies. God.
You'll die unmissed and
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, so let's see how you deal with wind.
Take this!
There, now no backup.
As the noble, are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Die!
I'm very resistant right now. And then, how do we feel about the wind?
Go on, finish the job.
I refuse to fall. Here.
Alright, because I just have a regular attack. So what if I do this?
I know what needs to be done.
Louise!
Kills him. I heard, Louise. Yeah! Captain's uniform. Ooh la la.
If I say so myself.
Rank up. Level up. Oh, look at him. He's so strong.
Strive for greater heights.
Yay, +1. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Is it all gonna go in luck?
Already.
Maybe.
New skills, new possibilities.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, because he ranked up. Hero passive makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Oh, when I'm doing the right click. Okay. And now increases one ally's attack. Next rank 9, 15, 20. Okay. I am the seeker.
Impossible!
Yeah. Be free, leopard.
Expected a commissioned officer.
Paparisu.
A wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Welcome to the team.
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Come
What do
on.
you say, Grius?
Come on.
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us. We're brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
We literally fought together. We're bros.
Now, onward.
Abba.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh? Oh? New bond. Yeah.
Together we stand.
Park can now study the warrior. Beautiful. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll. Still don't fully understand it, but that's fine.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Are you next? Is Grius next?
Wait, what?
What? Ooh, are we all gonna talk to Moore? Oh my god. Are you gonna talk to Moore?
Hey,
oh no, you're with me.
Where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Yeah.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Please tell me Gallica just yeah! My name is Gallica, and I'm a fairy!
Stray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Like, that's what I'm hoping. Okay. I see it's got, like, 4 little nodes. Okay, there's, like, little nodes all over.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Okay.
This right here.
About to show you the lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Lovanus, Strogrius, which archetype will you change? Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed war who yet bears no archetype. Open his lineage chart, please.
This here
shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Megla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Megla within yourself will put too heavy a burden. Well, this means you need to gather Mag, there we go, from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the maid money to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. I'd like you to choose the archetype from among these. I hear a familiar voice. Manifests itself from yearning. It is a thing born of the heart. That most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar. Thou art a speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one. Yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and yield many. This voice, who are you? Can't remember. Oh, dang it. Sorry, I didn't mean to click it again. I'm gonna wait. Okay. So, seeker like me. He could be a mage. Innocent staff captain's uniform. Or I want to make him a mage.
I see.
Let's make him a mage. An expert magical attacks of 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical defense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attentions or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You have to use your magic strategically to succeed. It's required. Sure. Let's get some magic in here.
Sure.
Yeah, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wield of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you see?
This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Magic archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I see.
Yay!
This could be useful.
Changed equipment. Should now awoken an archetype. I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Interesting. So if I didn't want him to be the mage, I could have made somebody else the mage. Archetype Mastery 2, Archetype Mastery 2, Archetype Mastery 2. Well, let me go check out my boy.
That is...
Choose a different one to change it. He's like, you are currently channeling this. There's nothing for you to do. Cool. Cool. By talking to more and studying, you'll be able to unlock and then use new. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending his lectures or by reading the books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the tab are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise the virtues in many ways. Virtues? Cat.
That's a good kitty.
Look at him.
This cat, you see.
Named him Plateau. Plateau? He's the only solace I have as some could find here. Wants to give me something. Hero's incense! I obtained a hero's incense. Take the shiny. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
That's a good kitty.
Seems to be in a good mood. Of course I'm gonna pet the cat again. Mystical scrolls. Shapes of language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. A rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. The king himself wrote this? Why would it be here? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it'll take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing. It's an illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Oh. Bears a caption, mysteriously enough, of all the language there, this is the one part I'm able to parse. It says, Meep! Likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain it's E.
Hang on a second.
Certainly a mystery on top of enigma makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I will appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. I will do that. Seems to be about archetype tactics. On individual strength, must account for attack, support, recovery. First, grasping the fundamentals. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate them strategically. Evasion? Enemy? Pros also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. After squad battles ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Oh. A significant impact on the effect on any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon has category offers their own attack range and agility once you understand. Yeah, archetype. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Imagine if I talked to him, he's gonna... The Book of Apocalypse!
What's this?
It's all chained up.
That is...
Don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, must not be read without due precaution. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna climb up the ladder. Are you kidding me? Knowledge. Archetype growth. Must be channeled as you fight your foes by earning AXP, which is only worth to actively channeled archetypes. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that again. Stats. Has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them to some total measure of one's strength in combat. And the sum determines their stats. It's worth noting this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channel. Right, so if you like put all your stuff like in strength or luck, and then you have something that, you know, takes it away. You may seek even more powerful forms with each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. One stronger, more advanced form you'll eventually be able to study can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying advanced archetype will require both mag and ranking up the base archetype high enough. Okay. It's locked, I don't think I can read it. It's locked, I don't think I can read it. Well, these are all locked, so I can't read these. Sorry, that red in the window made it look like it was a bow, and my brain was like, Hello Kitty? Oh, are these all different archetypes? Oh, the adept who slays hordes I dubbed the Swordmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade I dubbed the Samurai. Oh. Okay. Okay. Good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking in the front row. So whoever's at front row. So warrior front, mage, probably in the way back. Wizard and the elite elemental master. In addition, another elite form makes use of the dark magic is known to exist. Truly, the mage is unparalleled, so there's 3. Holy to mind and Magla, while the mind is powerful, must kneel before pure strength. Let no mage forget this truth. Hitting enemy weak points with magic, but it can't take a hit. Seeker!
Hold on.
Those who live to venture into unknown lands pursue the ideals, their souls together from power. This was not just one legendary hero across many lands and eras. These intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne their alias. Among them, you had Magic Seeker and Soul Hacker. Whoa! So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. Does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes that can perform any task. The jack of all trades.
I see.
Easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing. Okay. Okay. Wow, there's this many archetypes? I mean, it makes sense based off the little statue thing we saw. Oop, spitting model.
Oh, yeah?
It's a toy, awfully big.
This right here.
Celestial globe, it models the movements of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. The Book of the Apocalypse. Allowing your ally to take an action instead of leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it leads many. Try to consider the many aspects of the battle, such as the order of turns, advantage against the enemy, and the state of your allies while deciding your actions. only consumes half a turn. Right? It's just like, it's kind of like Dungeons and Dragons. It's like, I'm gonna hold my turn, or like, I'm gonna ready this action. And the current character's skills are not affected against the enemy, or when you want to give a character with recovery magic, another action. Guarding, formations, gated, status. Rewards. Be a source of immense growth. You crush all enemies without getting hurt, you'll receive bonus experience. Okay, just see if there's anything else.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential,
I didn't want to leave.
You must acquire more archetypes.
I thought this was gonna
bring them together.
Show me where you're trapped.
A hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
I didn't mean to leave. I thought this was gonna like show where he is, and then I was gonna talk to him.
What? Where are we?
My bad.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Ooh.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up? Huh? Pardon? Is that true? Damn it.
Sure.
He's like, I was relieved. You can see more in Dungeons or Towns. Interact with them, take a moment, read your novel, and transport. Use N to see what level other players were at and what they used when they cleared the dungeon you were challenging. When selecting information review, you can also change a party's formation to reflect another player's. So if I do this... Oh. Normal, 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 normal. Ooh, he's got a star over there. Normal, 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 normal. Excuse me. How do you have rank 20, but they were that level? Oh, did you like restart? Is that what happened? It's probably what happened. Warrior, warrior, warrior. It's okay. Here we go. Count on tab.
What now?
Oh my god. Party. Okay, well, front, back, right? Put him in the back. God, this art is so gorgeous. Right, put him in the back because he's a mage. Put us in the front so we go rawr. Forge bonds. And they share common destiny. She evokes the power of a new archetype. Fantasy novel author. Interesting. So how many followers are there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15-ish. Quest, calendar. I'm scared to look forward. Events, royal funeral, end of mourning period. Okay. Equipment. God, they're so cool. Okay, I'm gonna just pick him real quick. I think somebody has this equipped. Heirloom, innocent staff. No, he doesn't because he's a wizard now. So I'm gonna swap to that. Turns. So if I do this, change who's equipment. Hold on. Okay, so it is equipped. Maybe, I don't know. Right, he has the captain's uniform. I'm the captain now, sorry. So is this saying we have one and one's equipped? Yeah, okay, so if it's 1-1, right, so you have one and one is equipped. This is no one has it equipped. Got it, okay, I'm understanding. I'm learning. Okay. Huh. Why am I looking at fingies?
Now, where was I?
Yeah, let me go there, because I meant to talk to him, but I accidentally left. So, hello, I have returned. Here, kitty.
Oh.
It's like he knows he's cute. Of course he knows. He's the most precious thing in the world. Just says Meep at the bottom. Meep. That's gonna kill me. I love that I made that my name. Alright.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Lectures, listen, right? Lectures.
What would you care to know?
Studying, channeling. Right, they said listening to lectures is a good way to unlock stuff, but that could just be him recapping things. And I imagine with it being a lecture, he's gonna talk for a minute. He's gonna tell us stuff. What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up something. Ugh, I don't want to spoil myself though. I've been so good. Okay. I'm gonna look when this game came out. That's what I'm gonna look when this game came out. Because that should be fine. Maybe. Let's check what it says.
What would you care to know?
Right, lectures just kind of going over things. So study. Right, that takes me here. Right, he's like, it's currently channeled, so there's no reason for you to do it. And listen? About that cat in particular. Yes! I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here. He's a magic cat.
That's a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. Metaphor Fantasio. I just want to know when it came out. When did you come out? October 11th, 2024. Okay. And we are in June of 25. And I have done such a good job that I know nothing. It's climbing the ladder, okay.
Oh.
Yes.
You'll come again, won't you?
Let's go back to reality. Sorry. Okay. Merchantman. Oh. Know them since before the mountain was closed. Sorry for help. Ain't your fault. Mine's dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it legally. They all knew something like this might happen. I'm just as guilty for helping them. Close up shop. Yep, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor to be reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all up.
Now then.
See what you got. Medicinal herb. Specialty. Cures burn for one ally. Deals 100 ice damage to an enemy. Okay, weapons, armor, gear. How much do I have? Yeah, he'll equip it.
Oh.
Yeah.
No harm in it.
Okay. You're the only one who could wear this, and apparently your evasion would go down. You guys could wear it. You could wear this. One. Give it to him. It's fine. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, before I sell back to you, right? Let me see if any of the equipment that I just swapped around. Right, one equipped. Okay, not equipped. Not equipped. Equipped, equipped. So if I give you these, right, this is more, but it's equipped. It's equipped. And then the charm is the charm. And then stroll. Right, he's got... Sorry. Going too fast. Equipped, right? Right. And then 3. Okay. So in theory, I can sell all these old weapons. Yeah, what's the hero's incense? Rare aromatic wood with a mind-clearing aroma increases archetype experience by 100. Amazing. Currently equipped. Currently equipped. Currently equipped. Currently equipped. Fiddlesticks. Okay, so hold on. Here.
What now?
Item. Use on him. Right. Why am I looking at pants? This is an odd place to be. Why are we looking at pants? So all the new stuff we got, or the stuff that we're trying to get rid of, we can't sell it. Oop.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostage as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic as you like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around there, and they're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire is our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed. His funeral's upon us. We have no time to look. Make sure we can use some magic. I got magic. Don't you worry. I got magic.
Hi.
Not sure. There's dangerous magma crystal at men or some other claims. Just be on your guard. Grand iron. Right, 1 second. 1 second here.
Welcome. Now then.
Okay. Right, all equipped. Don't have enough. I have enough. I could buy him a new hat. I could also buy this. I could buy this. Okay, you either buy this really cool leg guard, or you buy 2 things. I think I should buy 2 things. Right? Yeah. Make him stronger. Make him stronger, because I'm putting everything in luck right now. And then I can't sell anything, right? Because they're like, oh, it's all equipped to him. And I'm like,
thank you.
Also, did you guys want to say anything to me? Can't let him get away. He won't. Yeah. Ow! That was not what I wanted to say. There's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I'll do everything I can to make that happen. Wait, no! That's not what I wanted to say! Don't worry about it. Alright. Time to rely on that power of yours. I will leave you to lead the battle. Yeah. I figure I talked to them, right? I gotta start forming bonds with them somehow. Alright, let's go see what's in the cave. I have wind magic. He's got pew pew pew. Uncanny feeling in the air.
This place
feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before, something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? While moving, press 2 to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health. Oh, that's cool. He is unknown.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance!
Take the first move!
Okay, and then if I do this, right, they know nothing.
Stay on our toes!
So we're gonna do a little...
Attack was nullified?
It's okay.
Okay.
We can do this.
Strike attacks won't phase them.
They're like, don't do strike attack.
Won't hold back!
So what if I do, pew pew?
Let's finish this!
Down.
Okay.
I knew you had this. Only 2 enemies left.
Warrior!
Stay sharp.
Will this work?
I can slash.
One left.
Slashing works. And then he's got the fire. Nice. No spoils. Damn it.
Not bad.
Rank up.
I think that's all of them. There shouldn't be anything we can't do. We'll be okay.
Firmus ointment.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick.
All right.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Still up?
Blades ready, lads. Stay focused.
In the name of justice.
That's just what Grius...
Do we each have a different type of melee attack? Sorry, I was trying to not be distracted by
Be careful.
their chib.
There's more of them.
Take it, Dad!
Leaving it here.
Hey, good job. Long as we're here.
Push through!
This could be our chance.
Quick, everyone, go! They're weak to ice. Let's stop. We're evenly matched.
Oh, sorry.
We better.
It's
All
your
right,
call.
everyone. Get him!
Stay sharp!
Right, but since we've fought them and we know stuff. Easy peasy.
Some battles are uglier.
Level up! Let's go! You know exactly where I'm going. I'm making him a luck boy.
Careful. We've got company.
As long as we're careful. I think we'll be fine.
We have the edge. Let's take them all out. I'm counting on you. You're here?
Get him!
Last.
What was that, Grius?
That's one.
Always have.
Let's keep this up.
That'll do it.
Whee!
We found some.
Look at that.
It's all clear. No choice but to cut through them.
All right. How's that?
These things go more powerful. They saw us.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Dad?
Come say hello, treasure.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
Amazing.
Miner's boots. Yeah! Sorry. Who can put on the boots? Would it be better to go to item and then go to boots? Or does it only show? I think it only shows you what you have. Is it gear? Your evasion does go up. And I don't think anyone else can use the other thing I got. Actually, I lied. He can use this. And now he's a little bit stronger. Beautiful. Let's go, team!
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Push through! On your guard!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
They'll need more than this.
Oh no! Mistakes are made. 17? Okay. 15?
It's
Take
your
them
call.
all down in one fell swoop.
Please. Time to
Grius
end
has
this.
this handled. Roll, you gotta aim better than that.
It's just like, how did you miss?
It burns.
36, yeah, we're weak to the fire.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
1
Grius
minute.
has this
I'll cut you down.
There you go.
Nice. I feel
Rank
stronger
up.
already.
Yeah, I was like, don't trust.
Someone heal that.
Oh, I'm just burning consistently?
What now?
I'm on fire right now. Do I have an item for burns? HP, MP, there we go. Me burning? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, this all goes one way.
Everything's pretty standard.
So for now, if our way is blocked,
I don't like this.
the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing like back at before.
But
Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Yeah, we can just crawl through. There's the gap. Should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
I'll find you.
We can't get through.
Gang of them. Everyone,
I'm counting on you.
Blaze! Let's keep this up.
Hack and slash.
Part of the job.
2 remaining. Wind.
Troll always comes through.
Burn! One remains.
Only one. Finish them off.
The game knows. The game knows the proper strategy.
Even easier than expected. That'll do it.
Oh, did he hit me before I could get him?
It burns.
Oh, and now I'm burning.
Oh no!
Oh, that's really bad.
It's your call.
If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than
Crystallize! Don't celebrate.
Chris,
Seem
go
to
on!
like
Almost finished.
Only 2 enemies left.
If I say so
Stay
myself.
Still up?
Oh, we're both burning now.
Blaze!
Oh, he uses the thing to heal if he's burning. Good, because once you're done with the fight, you're still burning. It's like old school Pokemon.
Let's keep this up.
You know, be walking and you just see the little bzz, bzz, and you're like, oh no, we gotta get to a poker center.
Bring me down in battle. Can you heal it? Luke.
Ranked up? Oh, I'm guessing we...
Things go more powerful.
Come say hello, treasure.
Teeth? Teeth.
That was brilliant.
Nice.
Iron gauntlets. Oh! Who wants iron gauntlets? That be gear? His defense goes up, his evasion is not great. Nothing happens to you. Perfect. And then one equip. Okay, so you stay there. And then you... Yeah, the gauntlets have been given. He's got it. He doesn't have a negative. He's got a strong enough bonus it doesn't affect him.
It's all clear.
Oh, we're running.
Good. The burns are healed.
Oh, if we go to a new area, you heal from the burn? Nice. Question. I really don't trust.
To cut through them.
All right. How's that? Let's push through. Come on.
There are enemies around.
Oh, I tried to hit him. More than this.
Oh no! Ah! Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'm counting on you.
Trash them.
Please!
Pass it, XL.
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp
Wind.
as always, Grius.
Crystallize!
Hack and slash!
Not done yet.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
I'll be getting a head start.
Phantom dance. Oh, nice. Okay, we fought a giant worm.
Just part of
It is very strong.
I think I had anything left to learn.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Whoa, look at that.
Mining uniform. Can be purified at a church? What does it even mean? What does that mean? Why would I want to purify it at a church? Oh, I'm guessing if you purify it at the church, you get the status bonus. I'm guessing. Well, now you can wear the military cross, and then you're you. Perfect. Good job, team.
Alright, how's that?
Fairy dust. Okay, it doesn't look like matters which way we go. I was like, don't let him hit you. I was like, don't.
Let's keep this
Don't let him hit you.
Keep pressing it!
Not done yet. Just one left.
Please!
Good.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Rank up and a level. Heck you.
No problem.
Team,
let's push through.
Take it with you.
Right, this is where we came from. This is a dead end over here.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Our usual tactics should work.
Get him. Get him.
Crystallize!
Help them right in the
Hack and slash.
Sharp as always.
Wind.
Please! They die hard!
Dang. Asshole.
Troll, they've sapped your defenses.
Let's keep this up.
Hey, nice.
To the occasion.
Let's go, buddy.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Wrong button. There's 3 ways to go.
I knew you could do it. I think there's treasure nearby.
Here we go. I fight for my own justice. I'm
Take
counting
them all
on you.
down in one fell swoop.
I owe you. Crystallize!
Gria's
Just
got
part of the
one.
job.
Almost
Almost
finished.
finished!
Out.
Good one,
Keep
Joe.
it up. Only 2 enemies left.
Please.
Stay sharp.
I'll go
They're
for the
down.
kill.
We're not out of this yet.
That's just
That
what
help.
Gria's does.
They die hard!
Scour.
Let's catch up rest in the late moon.
That'll do it.
Take it. Let's go.
Guard's talisman. Oh. Well, you can't just tell me that a talisman now is gonna make me stronger. And now I'm curious how many people are gonna
All
like
clear.
join our team. Every time. I'm so used to like other games and like their controls for the maps.
Check it. Hey,
Magna feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Careful. Is that so? I don't feel anything.
Right.
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica's no exception.
Break.
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. This little save area? Is what you're trying to tell me?
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magla's thinner here. Couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is varying intensity to the magla that flows through the air. For example, think of it like a stream or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magla hollow seemed as good as term as any, and all the better if Gallica could sense them. Gallica, sorry. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area around it's flooded with the stuff. Beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath while we can. In dungeons, you'll find places called magla hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with them, record your travels, or visit. Yes, please, rest. What should I do? I guess make a record? Oh, that's a save. Yes, please save. I'm level 8 now. Yay! Wow, we grew so much. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
Magla's really dense too. I never imagined it'd be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick magla? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magla. There's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. Keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Let's go.
All right, that's it. I hope we got health. I'm hoping. It looks like we got health, but our MP's the same.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Blessed water.
What now?
What does blessed water do? Also, fairy dust. 50 HP. Used to enhance certain gear at churches. Okay, there you go. That's that. Also, is that our boy?
Pardon?
Monsters everywhere. You been following us? Well, I consider returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through would be a shortcut and felt safe considering you're a lot this way as well. Seems right foolish. Anything you need, I'll be set off in a bit. Here, take the money. And then... I'm assuming this means he has 5? Right? Maxed out on that. Bone vest. I think I'm gonna get the bone vest for this friend here. Good, good. And then I'm gonna get you some leg guards.
All right.
Now here comes the part of the RPGs I always struggle at, because I'm like, I want most defense, right? So if I buy a bone vest, it's a +5, but then you lose 2 to your evasion, which makes it 0. And some evasion is better than no evasion. But if I'm defense, then I'll be okay. But I'm like,
Thank you.
Alright, thanks, buddy.
Wait a second.
Very wrong. Further, it might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on. I'm gonna open it. I'm ready. Who am I fighting? Oh my god. Oh! I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
Never seen anything
I've
like
never seen
it.
anything like it.
It's a human.
It's a crystal of raw magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Sorry. Was that somebody going, what, like gurgling?
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Alright, we don't know anything about them.
I'm counting on you.
Crystallize!
Got them right in the
Hack and slash.
Sharp as always,
Wind.
Grius.
Freeze!
Hyper. His little hands. The front row is being targeted.
Falling back. Bracing.
Changing stance.
Moving to the rear. I'll hold my ground.
Okay. Bonfire of the Vanites?
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Oh my god.
Crystallize!
Got them right
Closing
in
the
the sweet
distance.
spot. Sharp as
I'll cut you
always,
down.
Grius.
Charging in. Scour! Still up?
Freeze!
Alright, but now you know he's resistant to it.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, he's almost dead. Good job. Retard Bitchula? The bot? Ooh. There you go.
Not bad.
Nice. Rank up and level up. Let's go. Alright.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Cosmos with my touch sleep do
All clear.
exist.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Really?
You see that? What is it? Bismuth? Oh,
Nuts.
that's a dragon. Why is there a dragon here?
Huh?
I mean, those creatures from the legends, I've never seen one with my own eyes. I've seen one now. Now I understand why the mines were closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a significant vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to ban such a lucrative operation, right? They're like, I'm gonna mess with a dragon. Luck's on our side. We've caught him in a slumbering like this. We can slip past and continue forward. Almost a shame it's all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tamed with Magla, too. Dragons are ancient and strong. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Lavanas.
Got it.
On that note, let's push on quietly now, and I do mean that. We'll wake the thing up. We're in for the fight of our lives. Okay, but can I fight it? Can I fight it?
But
There are monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Good, let's go. See, now... Get through the tunnel. Proceed without the enemy noticing.
enemies up ahead.
Okay. Oh, didn't mean to click that.
Watch out!
I can take him. I think I can take him.
Got it?
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a little auto recovery. And I'm gonna go kick his ass.
Huh?
What do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
I gotta try. I gotta try. How strong is
I was expecting you, Doc, to fight, just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. Do not waste your lives in a place like this.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything.
Fire dragon.
Not even a dragon.
Level 12? Okay.
It's your call.
Trash him.
Okay.
Crystallize!
Cut them right in
Good,
the
he's weak.
As always,
I'll cut you down!
Decent amount of damage.
Oh, please!
33, okay. Take about 3 more attacks.
Cut them right in their
Good.
scour. As always,
Crystallize!
Wind!
I think we have a chance. I said I think we have a chance. How many fireballs you get?
Freeze!
Cut them right in their
We can do this!
My thanks.
All right, heals you.
down!
Crystallize!
Scour! A tough one.
1 or 2 more turns.
Freeze!
Cut them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always,
Crystallize!
Come on. Killed a dragon.
Just part of the job.
Yeah.
I feel stronger.
Yay!
I shall rise to the occasion.
Nice. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well.
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. Would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. Me as a wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. But there's that treasure chest. Yeah, there is. What's in it? Grand iron, glossy fur, onyx.
This looks valuable.
Jesus. Dragon's indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Slash can be procured by a church. It's for the warrior. For the warrior, you say?
What
Is
now?
that my buddy here? Right, that's like his thing. Yeah, it's like his thing. Beautiful. All right, now we can take care of all these little guys. I gotta worry about nothing.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, do I not have to worry about them? Because I took care of the big guy? Oh, that's nice. They're like, you took care of the big guy. We're not gonna stick around. You're clearly strong. God, I hope having that sword just makes my life a little bit easier. Oh no. Uh-oh. Breathe easy, at least for a moment. I don't trust it.
What?
Is it the dragon?
Look!
Wow! Look at that sword! Sorry.
What the?
What's going on here? Better run!
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. The value of your lives, run!
Run!
What the explosions? It's very hard. That is.
This isn't happening.
Do not forswear thy path. Thy journey to the throne is but half run.
Do I have to hold down or just worry about the arrow keys left and right? Okay. You just gotta worry about the arrow keys. I was holding down and I guess that was messing with me. Where'd all the boxes go? There's one! Were they just like, we're just gonna get rid of all the boxes.
We actually made it out.
I'm glad we grabbed it.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Good job, team. Good job, team. God, does that mean you could not go back and fight the dragon?
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Oh.
Your Highness, this way! Hurl these blackguards into the palace!
It's her! I just said blackguards, but I heard blackguards.
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
So that means she'll join us, right?
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Because the mage lives, the curse persists.
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this?
Interesting spell.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Can we bond?
I'm beat.
Or I bond with you? Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in his secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, an organization was formed to restore him to power. Okay, so everyone thinks he's dead, but we know the truth. We know he's alive.
You're kidding. Time for bed.
Okay, and then talk with you, friend. Going up the ranks the traditional way. I never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons in order to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for, or was this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louis, no matter what it takes. Yeah. And then, was this requests? Okay, requests are quests. Traveler's voices. Oh, it's these things. Royal virtue? Oh. I'm leaning towards imagination. Okay, imagination, vapid, tongue-tied, tolerance, wisdom. It's all one. But it looks like it's doing this, but I'm like, it's in my head. Interesting. Go to sleep. How are we doing on time? We're doing good. Oh. What's up, more?
Huh?
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
Oh.
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
So I'm just never gonna get a proper night's sleep, am I?
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
How old is the young prince?
Good.
Alright, hit the road. King's funeral's coming up, so now we should hurry back to Grand Trand.
This place here.
Let's go.
Great.
Alright.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
I'm hoping it goes well.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Seems to be going well.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange.
Oh, my legs.
How fast life can change.
Yeah, how are you holding up?
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Rousseau fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Just gonna... it's her.
Milady. Welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The
Bro.
royal funeral draws
I thought she was a part of the crew.
day remains.
Well, we're gonna meet her and she's gonna be like, oh my god, you're alive. And he's gonna be like, oh my god, you're alive? By the way, the prince is alive. And she'll be like, what?
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
I feel like a lot of the gameplay is cutscenes, and that's fine. Look at my pretty horse. Look at him go. Clip, clop, clip, clop.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Should you maybe take off your guard outfit at all?
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Why is there an Elder in this sacred city? Oh god, I forgot everyone's a racist here. Bird!
Aha!
You are an Elder? I've never seen one of your kind before. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? Are jealous of you, Elder. Traveling outside the city is the most dangerous venture unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. Okay, see? Not everyone. Oh, you got like 4 wings. Oh, that's cool. Big wings, little wings. What is this? What is... Magla accumulator? Oh, it just like sucks up the magic from the air? Okay.
Just pathetic.
God, I'm just tired of everybody saying mean things to me constantly. Leave me alone.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Is he dead? Seems to find a place to disappear from
it.
prying eyes. But where's the end? You're supposed... We should ask. Are you dead? Are you good? You got like the dark embers coming out of you.
Do you need something?
Bad sorts of folks in there, you know, we'll go at your risk. Behind the right side of the gallows, go down that, and there'll be some stairs. It's the end of the way. Pompous man. Your eyes! Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all his work on me. Hey, you fancy riddle. Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? No idea. Right up on those gallows. Yes, people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital. What brings you to this cesspool of a city? An inn?
Yeah.
The honeybee? What business might have you there? Oh, okay. Well, your eyes are beautiful. The last was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such. Oh my god. Why?
supposed to do here?
Got a moment?
I know. I figure I could explore a little, but I guess they're like.
Do here?
There we go. I was like, excuse me, mouse, please turn.
Idiot peasants.
Come on!
Why are you just yelling at me? We need to go elsewhere right now. It's a mouse. Okay.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
We'll be fine. We faced a dragon.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Hi, you there.
Yeah, I'm like, don't talk to me. I have business at the Honeybee.
Oh.
Nearly all the sunshades rose in your depth. None of us here will go running our mouths. Oh, there we go.
This place.
Got it.
Ooh, something good's cooking. Oh man, food smells good right now.
You're back.
What to eat?
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well,
Papa.
new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the Honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Maybe don't say his name out loud, just the thought.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me.
I swear if you die.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Yes! I feel like he would want to do one fatherly thing before he just leaves. Like, what if you die tomorrow? You're really gonna be like, man. Gonna hear the hustle bustle. Hold on.
Hey.
You can handle Grace's daughter, can't you? Yeah. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, it's Maria's room. Oh. Okay, she is down here. Just making sure. Okay, so we got the box head people. That's just a full chicken. See, how do they know I'm Elda? She looked like a regular human. He looks like a regular human. I'm so confused. What makes me Elda? Is it my eyes? Is it my blue hair? I mean, you got pink hair. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. Look at those mice staring at that cheese. They're just like...
Please enjoy your stay.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes. Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
Nice. Pew, unlocked. Thanks, Maria. Ooh. Yeah, let's give him like
if Papa will stay
Warframe
for longer
vibes.
this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
Oh, is this the fantasy world novel?
Right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
From the looks of it, she runs a very fine establishment.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best.
Okay, a distraction, a distraction.
Right. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Distraction. Gotta distract him. Press M to open the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop. So we should hit them all.
Let's go.
We're gonna head down the street and then turn right toward we get to the square in front of the gallows. So let's stop by, we can find him.
That reminds me.
Countries.
At last.
What is it?
Crossbow on 2, I'm gonna have to throw my own row.
What?
Okay, can't go that way.
Why?
Oh, there's our buddy Moore.
Huh.
We can connect. Did find new power. I should go to Academia when I can. We did. We should tell him about the healer.
Where was I?
I don't know if anyone can pick it up.
Fascinating.
We should study it. I have an idea. Hold on. Cat.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
He is precious. Okay. Okay.
Well then.
There's something I wanted to ask you regarding the power you're all gifted with about archetypes. I have a task like you could undertake.
All right.
I mean, I'll alter your form with reveal, so you want me to, like, probably what? Get more, level them up.
That means...
Same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. You can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. So what? If I get all the archetypes and rank them all up, do I become like the ultimate hero?
Because you see...
Cultivate healer. To your own what draws others to you, that's to say your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
To nurture this strength, I'll need you to challenge Lewis. I should rise healer. This can be completed by anyone. Reward and increases imagination.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Even to me.
Yes, that's right. But for that...
So I can see myself holding on archetypes and fighting things to level them up.
This research...
Gradually return. King's seal upon my fate will fade. Why the king confined me here. The research you gain more power and I regain my memories and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement. I've done much of my research, now there's more I can do for you. Has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you like. In this way, your encounter with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let's face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. So you're telling me that I can have any skill I learn, I can give it to someone else. You can now spend to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each thing inherits. All right, inherit. A bonus. Nothing to inherit at the moment. Either way, study archetypes. You. Healer.
Fascinating.
Sense Maria's. It's for embodiments that have a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion. Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Take new form as the healer. Oh. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Tempers anxiety and strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand and I need, even amidst the chaos, I shall bestow upon thee our soul.
Really?
I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I'm still getting stronger.
Channel. Alright, studied. Studied.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm gonna study it.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Right. I'm gonna just study it, right? I'm testing something.
I found new power.
Okay, no. Right, but we've studied it. Studied it. Studied it.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
Has grown. Very pleased. My own research has come along quite nicely. Thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Heroes fruit.
New skills.
Sorry.
New possibilities.
No. Okay, so because I did that, he's like, oh my god, yay. So if I hit H, I can now... Right, because right now I just have... Sorry, I read that as was that Haman? No. Weak magic like damage to one enemy. Covers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. That's amazing. Okay, so we don't really have a heal attack. I mean, if I'm in the overworld, I heal. But I have a magic attack.
All right.
Learn an actual heal. Yes. Ta-da! I have learned a heal. And that is currently equipped. And I'm guessing I can learn and equip all that stuff. Deals weak physical. Deals weak.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, Russell. We're just gonna do his thingies. Right, it's magic recovery bot, which is fire. I forgot I have 4. Sorry. Yeah. Yes, Russell. Hi, handsome man. Where's the sleepy boy? You just wake up? You got sleeping boogies in your face.
All right.
We'll give him fire. Cool. Alright, so I am a healer. I have learned some skills. Huzzah. And he wants me to get to level 10. So real quick, what does this item do? HP, 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 MP, MP, burn. Corrosive, decreases defense for 1 enemy. Alright, blessed water. Archetype by 500. See, now I have all this, and he wants me to get to 10.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, look, Lord Medi. For all allies. Cool. Do it again. And then do it one more time.
Found new power.
Cures status ailments for 1 ally. Look at that. Cool. We will... You're a good boy. We will get to 10 and no problem. Key items... Alright, cool weapons, armor. Anything change with our recent truths? Probably not. Okay. There's an arrow.
Do make yourself at home. Now that you say it.
I think it's just to show he can do stuff. Here, let me get up here. You want your mouse? Want your mouse? Let's read this. Here's a little toy mouse. Let me move this so you have more room to relax and lay. Here you go. Here's your mouse. I had that since you were a kitten. Oh, he just carries it away.
That's right.
Great healing, light magic. Yep. Cool. I was just seeing if reading it was gonna have him be like, oh my god, you read my books. Have more things. You just check on the cat. Petting him is soothing in and of itself. Good.
Oh. You'll
Yes.
come again.
Alright, so I need to get him to rank 10 of healer, so I'm gonna hold on to them. But knowing that there's potentially side quests like this, I can see where my off-stream time would be, is just doing side quests.
Sod off.
Oh!
Procession's still far. I hope it wouldn't pass through a dingy street like this. Reapo's. Whoa there. Hold on now. Is that an elder over there? Don't stare. I can feel my skin crawling.
Hey, mister.
Mom got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people. Kind of big ears, no horn. You smell like poo. Huh? You don't have horns either, mister? Are you Parapus? You got little horns. Okay. See, I saw you at the thing, didn't I?
You've come at a good time.
It's a nice sword you got there? The sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters. Let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magler crystal shards. I buy them
Don't
up.
miss your chance to sell now.
Gather two, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal, I'm offer. Yeah. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both. I'll leave it up to you. I want to just talk to you. Well, purchase mag you've acquired. Changes every day, but it's more favorable on days when the weather is bad.
Looking to sell, are you?
so weird. No, I need my mag. And I love that the guard is just here watching this. Dejected pauper. Hello.
Hello there.
I've got to close up shop soon. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. Okay, I'm gonna... Well, hold on. What does appraise do? Okay, I'm gonna sell. If there's anyone who could sell, I figure it's you. Okay, no. Way better. I'm sorry, did I not equip it? Was I a fool?
What now?
I didn't equip it like a fool.
Hello there.
Sorry, sir, I'm back in. Cool. And then just to make sure... I can sell stuff.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I know I'm taking a risk selling my extra stuff, but I'm like, let's do it. Listen.
What do you think?
Consideration must be paid to its type. Sword slash enemy while lances pierce them. If you're familiar with the characteristics of the weapon, even the simplest attacks can turn the tide. Okay, so basic stuff. Man, how long is that bing bong gonna last? Just boom. Right. Gotta prepare for this.
Welcome.
Scary fight. Hold on. Anything to appraise? New. Okay. Buy. Good. Very good. I'm gonna say buy the iron mail for him. Then buy the grand jacket for you. Right? So you're good. Yeah, +3 evasion, but you lose his defense, so meh. +2, eh. +3, eh.
Oh.
See, it's the -2 to the evasion. I'm like, I need all the evasion I can get. So you taking it away is not a good option for me. Equipped.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Alright, thank you. A little over, but I did start a little late today. Okay, did him, did that. Oop, up.
Hey?
See if I have any money.
What is it you want?
Appraise? Nothing to appraise. Alright, buy. So this is like herbs and stuff. Cures, paralysis, charm. Use it to return the dungeon entrance, paralysis. Mysterious water that induces thirst for the more you drink. A natural descent to dry up plants and trees. Why are you sold out? That's suspicious. Also, what is with the glowing thing back there? Bio shatter. You weren't hurt. You can have what was inside if you like. Oh!
And what is it you want?
Sorry. Bag of spices. A gold beetle? What? Okay, we gotta go back to these stores because apparently there's stuff hidden in them.
Ugh, come off it.
There's a hair on this herb. Buy it for half the price. I hear the rustle, man. He's probably like telling me like, finish up. I just have to find a good save spot.
Hey? Oh.
Man, I didn't know there was like cool hidden stuff. Man, this is Radiator Stories all over again. Oop.
So? So?
Sharp. Interesting.
Hey, listen.
I need to organize all those helmets, okay? Don't judge me.
Hey, listen.
Why would you let me check it out, you know? The right fit is important. Oh. What is... Small bug that glows with golden magla. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. It's listed under key items, so there's somebody out there who's just like, golden beetle. Bring it to me.
Oh.
Excuse me, sir.
Hey?
You keep away from me.
Stay there.
How do they know? How do they know I'm Elda? There's other people that look pretty human.
Oh.
All right then.
I don't know what we got here, but we're gonna take a left.
How fine. Yeah, amazing.
Sorry, I thought you were a unicorn for a second. I got really excited. Hey, friend.
You there?
From the Moldova Archipelago to Montaro, or where from all over the country. From gear with the power to heal to foodstuffs, well, nothing you need wine in your kitchen. What did he mean by the last bit? This place is a little suspicious. What do you want to buy? Something anyway. Soothing sweet bun, mindless mallet. Sure.
Can we talk?
I'm buying it.
You there?
Can we talk?
When you eat it, is that what you want? Yeah, I'll just buy one. So you sell food? Food stuff. A baked snack shaped like a ring that gives one peace of mind. Cures anxiety for one ally. Not lethal, but a tap of this hammer wipes out a random memory. Main flicked, forget. Excuse you. Main flicked, forget on one enemy. Okay.
All right then.
What is this? Why is it
dreadful?
Sorry, the yellow has me curious as to why it's like ding 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 ding. You know?
Yeah, mate. Give it a food, I say. Who else?
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, what's with the yellow?
Closure-a, oh closure-a.
I guess they're letting me, like, go out and explore? I'm trying to... Nope, this...
Let us share our faith.
Take your reward if you're carrying remnants of hidden I can pair with, no matter how sincere you're still an elder. My wisdom was informed I could ask the church to purify my equipment. Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities special. You can unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Equipment that can be purified will be known in the item description.
Let us share our faith.
Yeah, you still know you must demonstrate basic understanding. Okay, so... But because I don't have it, you're not going to help me. Got it. KO, cures malady, cures sleep, cures rage, cures hex, cures burn. It's just like you need a... being denied in every church. I know, it's really weird to get denied in a church. It's like high school all over again.
Oh.
Hello? I heard you have magic? Okay.
Incredible.
It does have a high-end feel to it.
Ridiculous.
Just who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter. I know a bit. Understand the workings of magic. Listen well, you clod. Magic is activated by consuming a power called magla, the origin of magic. You can't see magla, but it's everywhere, in the air, in the soil, in our own selves even. But all that magla means nothing without a way to activate it. And that's where igniters come in. These days, most come with their own magla crystals, so with practice, anyone can use magic to an extent. That being said, igniters are expensive, as you can plainly see. Shop's windows are likely the closest you ever get to owning one. Oh my god. Look, but don't touch, commoner.
This?
Just seem like lumps of magla. I mean, maybe somebody wants to buy lumps of magla. How are igniters even constructed? I can't even begin to imagine how you make such a thing. Very best. To certain tribes, including the apologies, but I must ask you to leave. Premium high-end products, even if I did want to serve you, I couldn't do so without the permission of an association representative. That'd be Lady Brigitta Lacana. She's also in charge of operations of this igniter store. Funny, I believe I spoke to her and she said come into my shop anytime. Doesn't look like I can come into your shop at any time, madam. She's not out here, of course.
My, my.
All right then. Where to?
It's a king! Is the king gone free?
You!
Oh my god, was that bread? Pretty weeks. Sorry, I love it.
Oi there!
What a mess.
For the referendum, but apparently the area in front of the cathedral is already quite crowded. Yeah. Let's leave now and make our way there quickly.
You are?
I did not taught basic common sense. Okay, sorry.
Oh.
Right into the kitchen.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Oi there!
Just can't believe it's true.
Thank you kindly.
I'm curious what your establishment is like when you're not about to close up shop.
You! That's the end of this thing.
Excuse me. Come off it.
Wait! Yep.
Interesting. So
come off it.
Why on the map is it showing yellow? Oh, is that just to show, like, what area I'm at? Oh my goodness. I I thought I was following like some sort of weird like quest icon or something. I know the diamond is like the main quest icon, but I was thinking like maybe the yellow's a side quest. Maybe it's gonna take me to a place where I could level up my healing stuff better. I don't know.
Who else could it be?
Just giving it a shot. Alright, well, what? We get autosaves, right? Every time we go to a different area? Here it says autosaving.
Whoa!
Merchant man.
Yeah, amazing.
Let's not.
Right, we probably shouldn't go in there. That's...
All right, then.
Oh, dear me.
2 people here. Oh my god. It's Lumiere, sorry. It's just the marketplace. I'm being silly.
What should I do?
Burly butcher. A cooking ingredient. Yeah, I'll buy one.
What should I do?
I don't know. What do I have? Oh, just regular stuff? Okay, and then the water lady?
Oh my.
It's quite fresh.
Pristine, a cooking ingredient. Restore 300 MP to 1 ally. I'll take a cooking ingredient.
Oh my.
Oh my god, who is your tall friend? I love his pants. Where did you get the checkered pants? Alright, you guys have a good time.
Got it?
Yep.
All right.
So no one else can see this stuff?
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The call. What is this?
He's gonna be like, this is a... Oh my god! Or is he gonna be like, this is a human I killed?
The flowers straight from the king's garden. And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Well, they just dropped it on people.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Okay.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Uh-oh. What is this?
Such power. It can't be.
What is happening now? Oh? Oh?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
Blackguard? That blackguard?
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right!
Hey,
The cool pants guy!
Good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Get him, Grius!
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only hope!
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Is Greer scared? Is that why we don't bond with him? Because he dies?
Step down!
Hey! Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
I'm a healer. Can't I heal him?
Please!
Can't I heal him?
Alcest.
Oh my god.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Who's this? Ooh, boots.
Stand down!
Oh!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
What is this accent? And why do I love it?
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
I love your outfit so much.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
What a great outfit. Sorry, I'm just so distracted by the boots, the like skirt that was like cinched, corseted.
What is this?
The shirt.
What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Pathetic. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed in a battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to this status ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Hit rate's 100%. This doesn't look good, buddy.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Do I have...
Let's go.
Hold on.
Let
Got
me
him.
help.
My thanks.
And this is why
In the name of justice.
they hint that like you should heal. Get out of here with that nonsense.
I'm counting on you.
Everyone, let's get him!
Come on.
I'll cut you down.
Light!
It's JoJo apparently.
Tougher than I thought.
No spoils, that's fine. Alright, let's find a safe place.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hulkenberg.
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
It's going to be dangerous.
That's it.
Exactly why we can't abandon these people. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Just trying to find like a good save. Grand Cathedral.
Gotta hurry.
We need to catch up to that night.
Over here!
Okay. Well, hold on. How do I?
What now?
Is it assisted? See, it's not letting me save. And I saw that there was an autosave, but I need like a save.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, God.
So I guess me checking is just gonna be. It's a little hard to find save spots, so I'm guessing I have to find like a Magla Hollow.
This is bad.
Maybe? I don't know. Problem is, there's no way up now. She'll send from here. Alright, we'll catch up. Right, well, don't be reckless.
Okay.
Okay, can I do it here? Probably not.
Enemies up ahead.
I don't want to trust an autosave, you know? I don't want to trust an autosave.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts!
We won't lose this
Let the
fight.
battle begin.
Oh, it scared me.
Crash 'em.
Echo, come on.
They're dead. Good. You have this.
Done yet.
Just one left. Down. We've got nothing to worry about.
Realistically,
finish them off and work
You should have Haman the strong guy, and then he could have attacked the weak guy, because your Haman probably would have killed the other guy in one hit.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A new thing.
Whew. That should do it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Alright, they said there's no way up, so I can't go that way.
Everything's pretty standard. That worked out. Keep it up.
We found good find.
Breeze Igniter. Simple Wind Igniter enables the single target wind skill when equipped. Well, hold on now.
What now?
Is that like something for you? No. Is that here? No. Here? No. Accessory? Accessory. Accessory. Which, hold on.
What now?
If you're wearing that, then you, my friend, can wear this.
Yep, we're safe here.
Blast! No!
Don't worry.
Like I'd let you.
Alright, so what is he weak against?
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Light. So I'm gonna do this. Right, come on.
Last one!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm.
I won't hold back! Flare!
Well, I guess I didn't have to use that. I could have used a regular attack. Be free, citizens. Do you know where there's a safe spot?
Yes.
We're all right, thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Stay by side. All right. You lot really with the state army? Oh, well, thanks, no difference. Rescue's a rescue. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Yeah, like, how do I... don't know how to get in there.
Everything's pretty standard.
Unless it's this way.
Nice. I feel stronger already. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Tea cake, Magla pill, vitamin, relaxant.
Let's push through!
Weak against this. Do it again. Everything's pretty standard. They saw us. On your toes, everyone. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
We're moving. Where's your son? Help me. Child, he must be in this room.
Don't tell me. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There he is. He's fine.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, it was scary. You're very brave. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier. Here you go.
Thank goodness.
You two should get out of here as well. The area has much dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state army. Take care of the child. I think you gave me. Of course, small one.
All right.
Here we go.
Balm of life. Why would you give me that? What's about to happen? Why would you give me that? Noble scripture? Ooh, hold on. Health incense. I know that. Stores 200. Cures poison. Cures malady. Cures paralysis. Cures hex. Burn. Dew meat. Weird water. Yeah. Increases max HP by 5. Yeah. Why not make him the strongest thing I can? Alright, consider selling, consider selling, consider selling. Just to get all the stuff marked as new off. I feel like they would give me a save, maybe?
It's all clear.
Good.
Everything all right?
No. Were you late? Still struggling to get away, we couldn't just abandon them. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. I just want to save.
Look.
I could never have imagined. Well, we've only Lewis to blame. Launching an attack on the Pristines was unthinkable. It's not all he's done. The mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter? Yeah, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Lewis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we could stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
Entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Very fast.
Damn it.
Love that flag. I'm assuming that's where we came from?
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh god.
However,
Ting looks absolutely massive. We'll have to climb that whole way. This is gonna take a while. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
Yep, we're safe here.
There's no way it's here. I just want to save.
hurry!
Everything's pretty standard. Look at that.
Give me a save. Give me a save.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mine.
What was that sound?
It means it's a human.
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Whee!
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
He likes to talk with one eye.
That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guard.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
There you go. Perfect.
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else...
I think he knows I can't lie.
Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
I'm surprised she's not even like a fairy, but then again, you know, she's probably like, whatever. I'm a little concerned about this human.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh no.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria?
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it.
Can I please save? Can I please save?
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either.
Little barricades, cute.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Okay, check your approval rating by pressing 7. Archetypes as manifestations for heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock where leading candidates' face are carved in their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. That's really cool. Can I save?
What now?
Thank you. We're gonna do a backup save. Wow, I feel like we've taken a good chunk of the story and we went a little over. So I'm gonna call it, but I was like, I'm just trying to get to the save. Yeah, see, all unsaved data will be lost. So I was like, we need to get to a save. I'm not gonna trust an autosave. The autosave is more of like if you die. But there we go. That is Metaphor ReFantazio, which, beautiful. Such a beautiful game. I'm so glad that the community bought this for us. I hope you guys are enjoying it, because I know I'm gonna enjoy it. But thank you for sticking around, and I'll see you tomorrow for more. Zeus Mousy. Bye-bye.